right, sorry about that, guys. Had the stream going. Forgot about that. All right, up top we got Tim Newman in 4 laps. Then we have David Fisher second with 2 laps. 3 minutes 30 to go. You have YouTube, right? Huh? Can you check your phone? Got Tim putting her over upside down on the tabletop. Next race, we'll have 3 of these guys. We'll get Riker out here running. Next up, first heat, a 13.5 stadium truck. That'll be Eric, Maya, Justin, and Steve. Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go. Got Tim up top with 12 laps, and then we got David in second with 9 laps.
1 minute left.
$20 seconds to go, drivers. Keep running till the computer calls your name. Pulled a wheelie through the triple there.
Tim Newman done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all in, all
David
done.
Fisher done.
That was
The race is
Tim,
completed.
followed by David. Next up, first heat of 13.5 stadium truck. We could use a couple volunteer marshals. We only had 2 drivers in that last race. Thank you, guys.
Up next, race number 2. 13.52 WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Steve Sanger. Justin Eden.
All right, we're gonna give these guys a couple laps.
One minute to the start of the race. Maya. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, bring them up to the straightaway. It's going to be Eric Amatone, followed by Maya, Justin, and Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Amatone. Actually, can we get our novice drivers out to Marshall, please?
Less
I think
than
we're
5.
missing one, or he might be in the shop. He is. I think he's helping this kid with his truck. Thank you, Dave. All right, Eric Amatone. Maya. Justin. And Steve, when you're ready. Looks like we have 8 13.5 stadium trucks today. Good showing. All right, minute in, drivers. We got Maya up top, followed by Justin, Steve, and Eric. Fast lap set by Maya, 13.3. Everybody else is in the 14s. All right, 2 minutes 20 to go, drivers. Maya, Justin, Steve, and Eric. Maya's got that new truck out there running some laps, putting it down. 13.1 fast lap. Pretty sure it's even on its stock dirt setup.
2 minutes left.
Oh, and it looks like Justin's out. Must have tagged the wall. Oh, and Maya puts her upside down. Minute to go, drivers. Maya, Steve, Eric.
1 minute left.
We got Steve stuck on the tabletop. I'm going to come up here and grab him. Thank you. Oh, we got two playing turtle after the triple. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going until it calls your name. Eight seconds to go. Next up, second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Alex, Dave, Tom, and Colin.
Maya done. The German
Everybody
done.
will be done when they cross
All
the line.
drivers are
All in,
finished.
all done.
Steve Sanger done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 13.52 WD Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Hot Dog King. Tom Napper.
All right, we got our
Sir
drivers out here.
Rex-a-lot.
We're just waiting on our marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Buchheit. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's make this the last lap.
Less than 5.
All right, in our second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck, we've got Alex, Dave, Tom, and then Colin. All right, Alex, you will go in less than 5. Really? That one. Not the one you told me. Dave. Tom. And Colin. A minute in, we've got Alex up on top and Dave and, well, Dave, Colin, and Tom kind of all right there. Alex is out there with a fast lap of 12.9. Tom with a 13.5, Colin with a 13.8, and Dave with a 14.3.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
With a minute left, we still have Alex on top, followed by Tom, Colin, and Dave. They're all just out there running clean laps. Sportsman slash brushed, you guys are up next. Your race will be
Tom Napper done.
finished
Hot
when
Dog
she
King
calls your
done.
name.
Sir Rex a lot done. All drivers are finished. Dave
All
Buchheit
right,
done.
with that one,
The race is
Alex
completed.
took it, followed by Tom, Colin, and Dave.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman slash brushed 2WD Heat 1 of 1. Dylan Hobb. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, now we have Sportsman Slash. It's going to be Mr. Mudflap, Lane,
Matlock.
Shane, and Dylan.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Bobbitt. Less than 5.
We're just waiting on Mudflap here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have the Reaper out here. And the Reaper. Give you a 10 for execution.
Mr. Mudflaps.
All right, once Karina makes her way back around, we're going to start this one off. Order will be Mudflap, Lane, Shane, and Dylan. Are we there yet? All right. Karina Amatone. Lane. Shane. And Dylan, whenever you're ready. Oh, we got a slash up here on the tabletop. Everybody's off and rolling, literally. All right, drivers. Minute in, we got Lane, Mudflap, Dylan, and Shane. Looks like Dylan's battling some traction rolling issues there. Second and third, Mudflap and Dylan are separated by 4/10, it looks like. Karina, I think you need to put mud flaps on your own car because it's the best I've seen you drive in a long time. Oh, and then I jinxed you. Did another flip. You need mud flaps for sure. All right, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Have Lane, Dylan, Mudflap, and Shane.
Two minutes left.
Shane found the tabletop wall again. Get him going. 20 seconds to go. Keep going till the computer calls your name, drivers.
Mr. Mudflap's done.
Got Shane
Dylan
doing
Hawk
tuck
done.
and roll off the tabletop. Got Lane coming through the infield to bring her home here.
Lane Matlock done.
One more on the clock. And
All
we
drivers
are
are
all
finished.
in, all done.
Shane Bobbitt done.
Order that is Lane,
race is
Dylan,
completed.
Mudflap, and Shane. Next up, we have two-wheel drive mod short course truck.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD Mod Short Course Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Now we got the fast guys coming out. Strad, Glenn, Eric, two-wheel drive mod short course truck. Eric said he's going to take this one home, win this class by laps ahead. Says that thing is dialed in.
Strad Dighton. Glenn
We're going to
Oppie.
dock Glenn a lap off the main because he went out and practiced. Okay, Strad, it looks like you're 5 laps up, start on the main. We're
1
going to
minute
give
to the
these
start
guys a
of the
couple
race.
laps, let them get the tires scrubbed in.
The German. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
When you're ready, bring them to the end of the straight. We got 2 foam trucks, 1 rubber.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex decided he was going to let you guys fight amongst yourself this week. All right, so on the tone, it'll be Strad, and then I will call you by name, Glenn and Eric.
15 seconds to the
Strad
start of the
on the
race.
tone. Glenn. And Eric. Looks like next we're going to have up the first heat of 21.5 Blinky Buggy. Tony, Brian, Mudflap, Lane, JJ, and Landon. Make sure you got them ready to go. Also need a couple volunteers if you got a moment after this one. We only got 3 in this race. All right, minute in, we got Glenn up top. Fast lap of 14.9. Strad second, fast lap of 14.9 as well. Eric in third, fast lap of a 16.2. I see what you're doing, Eric. You're sandbagging it and you're just going to come around him in the main. Give him that false hope. Yeah, he makes the A either way, so he's going to start from the back and just work his way up. Yeah. I see what he's doing there. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it plays out. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Glenn up top still, 14-9. Strad second with fast lap of 14-7. Eric in third, fast lap of 16-2. Oh, Eric puts it under the sender for the triple. Playing a little hide and seek. Two minutes left, drivers. Still have Glenn, Strad, Eric. Closest race on the track is between Glenn and Strad, 9 seconds. Glenn's out there riding. Got her set on cruise control.
2 minutes
Windows
left.
down, arm hanging out the window, beer in the other hand, you know, that kind of thing. Just as I say that, looks like Strad's starting to close that gap a little bit. He's chipping away at it. Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go.
One minute left.
What was that? "40 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going until it calls your name." All right, drivers,
Glenn
keep
Aubrey
going
done.
until it calls your name. Glenn is done.
Strad died and done.
Strat is done. Eric is bringing her in. Still trying to play tag with Glenn here, it looks like. And he says, all right, maybe I won't play tag.
All drivers are finished.
All in, all done.
The German done. The race is completed.
Next up. I missed that. I don't know what happens. Front flip off the tabletop. I'll let my judges score that one.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD21.5 Blinky Buggy.
We got
Heat one of
Tony,
two.
Brian, Mudflap, Lane, JJ, and Landon in this one. First heat, 21.5 buggy. We will need a couple
JJ
extra
Fremont.
marshals for this, please, if you have a moment.
Brian Pierce. Landon Merrill.
Got a couple playing dead out there.
Mr. Mudflaps. Tony Mitchell.
Thank you, marshals. Could use one more if we can get a hand. Got 6
1
in
minute to the
this
start
one.
of the race.
Thank you.
Lane Matlock.
There we go. Now we got Lane checked in. We're going to give him a lap or two, and then we're going
45
to get
seconds to
going.
the start of the race.
Our order will be Tony, Brian, Mudflap, Lane, JJ, and Landon.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got marshals, drivers. All right, so Tony, you will be on the tone, and then I will call you all by name.
Less than 5.
Tony on the tone. Brian. Mudflap. Lane. JJ and Landon. JJ did a wall tap on the tabletop, but he got her off and going again. Work together, guys. Work together. Remember, you're racing the clock. Thank you, Alex. Just a friendly reminder, this tabletop, we don't have a speed bump this time, so you're going to want to use the brakes a little bit coming up to it. Otherwise, you're going to be up here taking a nap with me. Yeah, probably hit me in the head. All right, we are 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. We got Brian up top, followed by Landon, Lane, Mudflap, JJ, and Tony. Fast lap is set by JJ with a 13.4. As we know, all that really matters is the fast lap. Oh, looks like Lane has broke her out. It's like he might have broke a tie rod or pulled it out of the sleeve. Brian's out here in the lead, first time racing off-road in a bit, if I remember right. But he's out there in first right now, fast lap of a 13.8, pace of a 21. Oh, and just as I say that, Landon steps up to bat, knocks him down to the second spot. So it's Landon, Brian, Mudflap, JJ, Tony, and Lane.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 to go, drivers. Landon, Brian, Mudflap, JJ, Tony. Fast lap is still set by JJ with a 13.4. Landon's fast lap's 13.5. Brian, 13.8. Mudflap with a 14.2. Tony with 15.1. Next up, second heat of 21.5,
1 minute
Blinky
left.
Buggy. That will be Steve, Glenn, John, Justin, and Zach. Oh, looks like Landon put her over on the straight. Gonna cost him a little bit of time. See what it does on this time around. Yep, the front straight. Yeah. 15 seconds to go. Landon, Brian, JJ. Keep going till it calls your name, drivers.
Brian Pierce done. Mr. Mudflaps done. Tony Mitchell done.
Waiting on Landon and JJ. They're bringing them in.
JJ Framark done.
And
All drivers are finished.
order for that was Landon, Brian,
Merrill
JJ,
done.
Mudflap,
is
Tony,
completed.
and Lane.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD 21.5 Blinky Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Justin Eden.
All right. Got Steve, Glenn, John, Justin, and Zach. Try to get these transponders sorted out.
Zach Christensen. Glenn Aubrey. John Hamm the Gas Mans.
Okay, we're gonna take a second. Okay, this is Steve.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All
Steve
right.
Sanger.
Get your laps, guys, and then we'll park them and get this one rolling. Our order is going to be Steve on the tone, followed by Glenn, John, Justin, and Zach.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for helping out.
Next time I might be a little more careful.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Finish the lap you're on, and we'll get going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's gonna be Steve
than
on the
5.
tone, and then I will call you my name. Glenn, John, Justin, and Zach when you're ready. Minute in, we got Zach up top, followed by John, Justin, Glenn, and Steve. Ooh, when I say that, and Steve gets through the off the tabletop and takes Zach out, it's going to shake it up a little bit. Just a bad bounce there. All right, we got John, Justin, Glenn, Zach, and Steve. Fast lap set by John with a 12.9. Zach has a 13.8. Looks like Glenn has a 13.9. Justin has a 14.3. Steve has a 14.5. Three minutes left, drivers. John, Glenn, Justin, Zach, and Steve. Zach just bumped up to third. Top three are separated by a total of 6 seconds. Only closest race on the track is Glenn and Zach by 1 second. Two minutes to
2
go,
minutes
drivers.
left.
John, Glenn, Zach, Justin, and Steve. Next up is going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Going to be a stacked house. Evan, Strad, Maya, Tom, Landon, Eric, and Andrew. Minute left,
1 minute
drivers.
left.
John, Glenn, Zach, Justin, and Steve. Four seconds to go, drivers. Keep going until it calls your name.
John Hamm the Gasman's done. Steve Sanger done. Justin Eden done. Glenn Aubrey done. All drivers are finished.
On that last
Zach
lap,
Christensen
Zach
done.
bumps it up to
The race is
second. It's
completed.
John, Zach, Glenn, Justin, and Steve. Next up, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 8. 13.54 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, we're going to get our marshals out here. Wait, watch the front straight, guys.
Maya.
So looking all right, Evan?
Andrew West.
I might have to pull the cover up off the... Yeah, I might have to pull it back.
1 minute to the start of the race. Strad
All right,
Gardner.
guys. We're going to. You want to wait till the end of the round? Oh, you got it? All right. I appreciate you, John.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Landon Merrill. Evan Tapp. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Tapp. The German.
No.
15 seconds
Looks
to the
like we
start
got
of the
one
race.
down. Can't tell if he's missing a wheel or a little more.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Let's bring him around here and get him parked. Going to give John a second here to try to straighten up that carpet. But on the tone, we will have Evan, Strad, Maya, Tom, Landon, Eric, and then Andrew. Give these guys a moment. You need any tape or anything, John? You good? All right. All right. All right. Evan on the tone. I will call the rest of you by name. Strad. Maya. Tom. Landon. And Eric. Go, go, go. Sorry about that, guys. I should have spaced that a little better. All right. About a minute in, we got Evan up top, fast lap of a 12.4, followed by Strad, Maya, Landon, Eric, Tom, and Andrew. The whole field right now is only separated about 15 seconds total, it looks like. Sure, it'll spread out a little bit more, but. Well, minus first place. My bad, guys. Strad and Maya are bouncing back and forward, fighting for that second position. Landon's sitting in fourth. Looks like 5 seconds back from Maya. A little under 3 minutes to go, drivers. We got Evan, Maya, Strad, Landon, Eric, Tom, and Andrew. It looks like Tom might have broken a link or something. Evans up top with a fast lap of a 12.3 on a 24.5 pace.
2 minutes left.
Strat sitting second still. Fast lap of 13.3. Maya 13.1. Landon 13.1. Eric 14.5.
One minute left. Evan Tap done. Strad Dighton done. Maya done. The German done. Landon Merrill done.
Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
Is that
Tom Tap done. The race is completed.
or finishing order was Evan, Maya, Strad, Landon, Eric, Tom, and Andrew. If anybody has a B74 C Hub, Andrew is looking to buy one.
Up next, race number 9.
Next up,
2WD
17.5 Stock
17.5
Buddy,
Blinky Buggy.
Tom, Steve,
Heat
John,
1
and
of
Colin.
2.
Can you announce this one, JJ?
Tom Napper. One minute to the start of the race. John Hamm the Gasmans. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sir Rex-A-Lot. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Steve Sanger.
All right, last lap. Looks like John is having some technical issues. All right, order's going to go Tom, Steve, John, and Colin. All right, Tom, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Steve, John, and Colin. Hey, Colin, your transponder's not picking up. All right, with 3.5 minutes left, we have John up top, 22.508. Then Tom with the 22.511. Steve with the 19.510. Looks like Steve broke, so he's out. Hey, Colin, you're picking up again. John has turned down a 12.7 as his fast lap. Tom with the 13.2. Steve with the 14.4.
Two minutes left.
Right now we have John on top with a 23.511, Tom with a 22.513, and Colin with a 9.503. One minute to go.
One minute left.
All right, when it calls your name, you are done.
Tom Napper done. John Ham the Gasman's done.
Colin, you're still going. Yeah, it's counting.
All drivers are finished.
Order was
Sir Rex
John,
Shalott
Tom,
done.
and Colin.
The race is completed.
And Steve.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD 17.5 Blinky Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Dave Buchheit. Hot Dog King. Josh Kavanaugh. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Tapp.
All right. Alex's order's going to go Alex, Dave, Evan,
30
and
seconds
Josh.
to the start of the race.
All right, Alex, you're going to go to the tone in less than 5. Dave. Evan. And Josh. Second heat is 17.5 Blinky Buggy. With 3.5 minutes left, we have Evan on top, followed by Dave, Josh, and Alex. Evan with a fast lap of 12.4, Dave with a 14.0, Alex with a 12.6, and Josh with a 14.2.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Evans on top with a 24.510 pace, followed by Alex with a 22.508, Dave with the 21.505, and Josh with the 19.501.
One minute left.
You are done when it calls your name.
Dave Buchheit done. Hot Dog King done. Evan Tapp done. All drivers are
Alright,
finished.
the order of that race was
Josh
Evan,
Kavanaugh
Alex,
done.
Dave, and Josh.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we're going to take a lunch break. We'll start up again at 1:05. So if you need to go get food, make sure you're back and ready to go by 1:05.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Brian Pierce. Fourteen four. 13-9. 14-1. 1 minute to the start of the race. Fourteen five. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen five. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. $46.6. $13.8. Mr. Mudflaps. 14-4. 15-5. 16-2. 13-9. Dave Buchheit. Fifteen two. 14-9. 114.9. 14-8. 16-9. 17 flat. 15-5. 15-4. 16-6. 11-7. 3-9. 19-4. 16-7. 16 flat. 14-9. Jimmy Alberhaski. $17.9. David Fisher. 20.4. 24.6, 26.4, 15.9, 16.6, 15.9, 15.4, 15.5, 40.5, 13.6, 15 flat, 14.5, Maya 118.8, 22.2, 28.4, 14.2, 13.6, 16.4, 16.3, 27.1, 25.6, 14.5, 14.2, 26 flat, 47 flat, 15.8, 56.4, 50.2, 15.3, 20.6, 15.7, 16.2, 16.1, 54.7, 14.2, 16.4, 14.7, 106.1, 25.4, 17.1, 17.1, 24.8, 26.6, 34.4, 15.1, Evan Tap, 25.3, 16.3, 21.2, 30.9, 20.6, 27.4. 24.5. 12.9. 12.9. 23.9. 29.1. 122.2. 35.1. 12.5. 10.2. 14.1. 24.6. 25.4. 15.2. 12.6. 30.3. 24.7. 16.9. 23.2. 19.3. 13.7. 14.8. 15.2. 44.6. 14 flat. 14.5. 14.7. 24.8. 19.7. 15.2. 13.7. 15.1. 14.5. 14.7. 13.3. 14.5. 12.7. 15.8. 14.4. 14.6. 14.4. 14.5. 14 flat. 23.3, 22.2, 24 flat, 101.1, 139.7, 24.8, 23.6, 38.1, 23.6, 24.3, 26 flat, 24.7, 23.3, Dylan Hogg, 25.2, 25 flat, 59.5, 104.8, 47.6, 18.5, 23.1, 23.8. 18.7. 20 flat. 24.1. 19.6. 22.8. Shane Bobbinet. $57.4. 28.8. 18.3. 19.4. 'Steve Sanger. $17.8. 16.5. 17.5. 16.5. 17.7. 119.1. 14.9. 16.8. 50 flat. 14.7. 108.6. 14.6. 15.1. 25.4.
'All right, guys. I'm going to turn practice off, and we're going to start the timer for novice. Novice, you are up in 5. We will get you going right at 105. And we are going to need the marshals from the A sort. Race 10, 17.5 buggy. Alex, Evan, John, and Tom.
Tim Newman. All right, got these guys out here getting some laps in, getting warmed up. Looks like we got marshals ready. Riker Fisher.
Evan, can we get you out to marshal? Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's right there. Thank you. All right, so on the tone, it's going to be Tim, and then I will call you by name, David and Riker. Do not go until I call you. Tim on the tone. David. And Riker. Oh no, it looks like David might have broke something. And then there was 2 again. All right, we are a minute to end. 4 to go. Got Tim up top. Fast lap of 17.7. Riker in second. Fast lap of 21.7. This is our first heat of the second round, novice. Next up, we will have B sort of 13.5 stadium truck. Steve, Dave, Eric, Justin.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes to go. We got Tim and Riker. Tim has his fast lap to a 16.8. Riker has his fast lap of a 20.6.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going till the computer calls your name.
Tim Newman done.
Riker, keep going, buddy. You're still on the clock. You got to make another lap. Looks like he might have a shock that came unattached or something there.
All drivers are finished. Riker Fisher done.
All right, that
The
was
race is
Tim,
completed.
Riker, David. Now we have first heat of 13.5 stadium truck with Steve, Dave, Eric, and Justin.
Up next, race number 2. 13.52 WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Dave Buchheit. The German. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Sanger. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Eden.
Oh, we need our marshals from that last race.
30 seconds
And
to the
we
start
would
of the
take
race.
a volunteer too, please, if anybody has some time.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Brian.
Less than 5.
Thank you, guys. All right, let's bring these up. And on the tone, it'll be Steve, followed by Dave, Eric, and Justin. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Steve on the tone. Dave. Eric. And Justin. Justin does a front flip for style off the tabletop. He did not stick the landing though, so I can't give him points. Minute in, drivers. We got Steve, Dave, Eric, and Justin. Steve had some trouble there on a lap. That's going to bump Dave back up to the first spot. All right, now you got Dave, Steve, Eric, and Justin. Dave fast lap 13.9, Steve with 14.3, Eric with a 15.7, and then Justin with a 14.8. Oh, no, it looks like Steve might have a problem. Probably just needs to pop back on. Yeah, it looks like he's popping back on. Next up, second heat, a 13.5 stadium truck. That's going to be Alex, Maya, Tom, and Colin. Maya's making that new truck work, holding second overall.
2 minutes left.
Can I bug you to run the next one? Thank you. 'Just over a minute to go, drivers. We have Dave, Eric, Justin, and Steve. Steve had an issue. It looked like a ball cup popped off, but he popped it back on and got back out there.
One minute left.
"30 seconds to go, drivers." Justin and Eric are only separated by a second right now. Eric's getting his truck figured out. Looks like Steve's getting some quick laps in too.
The German done. Justin Eden done. Dave Buchheit done.
All right,
All
finishing
drivers are
order.
finished.
Dave, Justin, Eric, and
Steve Sanger
Steve.
done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 13.52 WD Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Hot Dog King. Tom Nepper. Maya. One minute to the start of the race. Sir Rex a lot.
What happened, Alex? What happened? All right, Alex is out for this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, the order's gonna go Maya, Tom, then Colin.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Maya, you're gonna go on the tone in less than 5. Tom. And Colin. Whenever you're ready. Two-wheel drive stadium truck. Second heat. With 3:30 left, Tom's on top with a 22.504. Then it's Colin with a 22.508. And then Maya with a 21.504. Maya has a fast lap with a 13.0.
Two minutes left.
Tom has a fast lap of 13.4. Colin with a 13.6. And Maya still with a 13.0.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds left, drivers.
Maya done. Tom Napper done.
1 driver to go.
All drivers are finished.
The order will go Tom,
Sir
Colin,
Rex-a-Lot
and
done.
Maya, and Alex.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Sportsman / Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 1. Lane Matlock. Mr. Mudflaps. Shane Bobbinet. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dylan Hogg. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got Lane, Dylan, Mudflaps, and Shane as our order. All right, Lane, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Dylan. Mudflaps. And Shane. Sportsman / Brush 2-wheel drive. Watch the tabletop. With 3:30 left, we have Lane on top with an 18.501. In second, we have Mr. Mudflaps with 17.516. In third, we have Dylan with 16.519. And fourth, we have Shane with 11.515. Lane with the fast lap of 16.1.
2 minutes left.
Still have Lane on top with an 18.510, Mr. Mudflaps with a 17.508, Dylan with a 16.517, and Shane with a 10.514. Lane still has the fast lap with a 16.1.
One minute left.
Watch the end of the straightaway. All clear. "30 seconds left, drivers." When it calls your name, you are done.
Dylan Hawk done. Lane Matlock done.
Still got 2 drivers.
Shane Bobbitt done. All drivers are finished.
Order is
Mr. Mudflaps
Lane,
done.
Mudflaps, Dylan,
race is
and
completed.
Shane.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD Mod Short Course Truck.
All right,
Heat one
Glenn,
of one.
Strad, Eric, Mod Short Course Truck. Let's tear this up.
Glenn Aubrey. The German. Strad Dieten. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we got our marshals. Get these cars brought around to the line.
45
Get this
seconds
one
to the
running.
start of the
We're
race.
going to have Glenn on the tone, and then I will call you by name, Strad and Eric. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Glenn on the tone. Strad. All right, Eric, go get him.
Let's go, Glenn.
Oh, Strad just takes out Eric going down the back straight. Glenn's out for a nice Sunday drive. Fast lap of 14.4. And we got Strad, fast lap of 15.7, and Eric, fast lap of a 16.7. Alex decided not to run short course truck today, so we're down one, and then Ryan's not here, so we're down another. Otherwise, we would have 5 of these guys. We would have been rolling. Come on, Eric, do a flip. Ah, no flip. Three minutes left, drivers. Glenn, Strad, Eric. Glenn has his fast lap down to a 14.3. He's also on a TQ pace of a 21.511. Next up, we have the first heat of 21.5 Blinky Buggy, JJ, Mudflap, Steve, Tony, and Lane.
Two minutes left.
Eric, you might want to tighten up that slipper a little bit, I think. All right. A little over a minute to go, drivers. Still Glenn, Strad, and Eric. Looks like everybody's pretty well spread out at this point.
1 minute left.
Oh, and Glenn rolls her over. I think that was, well, at least one of his first mistakes of the race. Can't remember if he did anything else. He was on a pretty good run there. Looks like that's going to knock him off his 21 lap pace, too. Back to a 20. And he's under his TQ now. 8 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going until it calls your name.
Glenn Aubrey done.
When you cross the line, you will be
All
done.
drivers are finished. Strad Dighton done. The German done. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Glenn, Strad, Eric. Now, 21.5 Buggy. JJ, Mudflap, Steve, Tony, and Lane.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD 21.5 Blinky Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Get out of my chair. No, thanks, Colin. Appreciate you guys. How's everybody doing? Yeah, good. I knew it was in safe hands.
JJ Framark.
All right. Where are we at? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. 21-5, Buggy. Heat 1, JJ, Mudflap, Steve, Tony, and Lane.
Tony Mitchell.
Is that too loud? No, that's better. Somebody turned it way down. Did you turn it way down, Colin?
Mr.
Oh, okay.
Mudflaps.
Is that too loud?
1
Yeah.
minute to the start of the race.
That's usually where I have it. Yeah, I think it was already turned down. You're good.
Steve Sanger. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Lane Matlock.
There's Lane. All right. We'll give Lane a couple laps here, and we'll get this thing
15
rolling.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got all my marshals. Let's see. How many do we have in that last one? 3? Okay. All right. Strad, you got this over here if somebody wrecks? All right. Sweet. All right. Order on this one's going to be JJ, Mudflap, Steve, Tony, and Lane. JJ on the tone in less than 5. Mudflaps, Steve, Tony, and Lane. This is first heat 21-5. Good thing I put up a tall wall there. Sounds like it's been used a little bit. Ooh, we got one off the tabletop. Hold it, hold it. All right, go. Oh, no. Oh, JJ got hung up on the tabletop there. Or no, that's Lane. Sorry. Sorry, JJ. Ooh, JJ was going for a big jump there and caught the pipe. Back in line now. All right, we are 1 minute into this one. JJ, Tony, Steve, Lane, and Mudflaps. Biggest mover right now is JJ. He's moved up to second overall on a 22.508 pace. Ooh, watch the middle, watch the middle. Luckily, it looks like Tony's all right there. What's that? That was a good call with the pool noodle. I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, good call. Watch yourself there, German. Ooh, JJ with some flips through the middle. Back on his wheels now. All right, what do we got up next? Second heat, 21-5 Buggy. That is John, Zach, Glenn, Landon, Brian, and Justin. You guys are on deck. JJ's full send and didn't catch any of the downside. Got his car a little upset there. He's back rolling now. Glenn's not sure exactly where he's going, but he's trying to do good stuff. That's what he knows. Ooh, Lane down in the 180 here. Thanks, Zach. JJ turns his fast lap there, 13.5.
2 minutes left.
He's still holding on to that second overall spot right now. 2 minutes remaining. Lane and Tony were side by side there through a couple turns. Lane finally got in front of him, took away that third spot in this heat. Uh-oh. Tries a bank shot, didn't quite make it stick. There we go. All right, 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining, drivers. Oh, JJ turned another fast lap. A lap later, 13.47.
1 minute left.
Had a little trouble with some traffic there. See where that puts him. Oh, and then he rolls it over coming off the first or second hump there. That's going to drop him all the way down to fourth overall, 21.510 pace. Still got 42 seconds remaining. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Keep going, Lane. Keep going, Lane.
JJ Framark done.
Everybody else going to be done when you cross the line.
Tony Mitchell done. Mr. Mudflaps done.
It's all right, Lane. Nobody was watching. Glenn's feeling generous.
All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys.
Lane
JJ
Matlock
takes that
done.
one, moves all the way up to
The race
third
is
overall,
completed.
followed by Mudflaps, Tony, Lane, and Steve. All right. Next up, second heat, 21.5 buggy.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD 21.5 Blinky Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Landon Merrill. Zach Christensen. Justin Eden. Brian Pierce. John Hamm the Gasmans. Glenn Aubrey. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, are we ready? One more. Glenn needs one more. All right, order on this one is going to be John, Zach, Glenn,
30
Landon,
seconds to
Brian,
the start
and
of the
Justin. All right, got all my marshals. Perfect. All right. Marshall's ready. John ready. You're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Wrong button. Sorry. Zach. Glenn. Landon. Brian. And Justin. This is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. A sort. John Mans with our TQ 22.501. Let's see what these guys can do. Ooh, 2 minutes into this one, 2 minutes 15 seconds to be exact. We got John up top, followed by Landon, Zach, Justin, Glenn, and Brian. Big movers, Landon. He's moved up 3 spots to second overall. And Justin, big mover too. He's moved up 3 spots to fourth overall. Ooh, wheel to wheel there, jump from Brian and Zach. Neither one of them even got their cars upset though. That was pretty awesome. Ooh, now they got tangled. Oh, Alex trying to reach him. Can't quite make it. Watch the tabletop.
2 minutes left.
John's putting half a lap on his TQ right now. 23.509. Previous TQ was 22.501. Watch the 180 after the tabletop. All right, all clear. Oh, Justin caught the 180, and Brian rolled over there too. It's a busy spot right now. Tony and JJ are busy.
One minute left.
John, Landon, Zach, Glenn, Justin, and Brian. John just throws down his fast lap, a 13.11. Fast lap of the race is going to Zach with a 13.09. Glenn and Justin are on each other's dance card right now. They got it squared away. Oh. There we go. 30 seconds remaining, drivers, 30 seconds. John heard me talking about fast laps, throws down the fast lap of the race, 13.02. That 21.5 X-ray machine. 15 seconds remaining, drivers, 15.
Zach Christensen done. Brian Pierce done. John Hamm the Gasman's done.
Last
Justin
three,
Eden
last
done.
3. Here we go.
Glenn Aubrey done. All drivers are finished.
All right, good job, Landon.
Landon
Moving
Merrill
up 3
done.
spots, second
The
overall.
race is completed.
John got new TQ 23.510. All right, now 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 8. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Evan tap. Tom tap. Maya. Strad Dieden. The German. One minute to the start of the race. Landon Merrill. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrew gonna make this one?
30 seconds to
Oh,
the start
okay.
of the
I was
race.
saying, I didn't see where he was spitting, so. I gotcha. All right. Evan's gonna lead us out on this one, followed by Maya, Strad, Landon, Eric, and Tom. All right. Marshall's ready. Evan ready. You're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Maya, Strad, Landon, Eric, Tom, TQ on this one was Evan first round. Oh boy, I heard the pop, didn't see it. Everything looks to be all right. Must have been chassis to chassis there or something. Oh boy. That reminds me, shock tower protectors on this class are very important. Make sure you have your shock tower guards, please. And that front bumper too. That's another spot that can ding up our carpet pretty good. So please make sure you have those installed on your vehicles, guys. All right, we are 1 minute 45 seconds in. Evan, Strad, Landon, Maya, Eric, and Tom. That is our race order. It's all good. X-ray tough. Evans got his fast lap down to a 12.20 out there, laying it down on a 24.504 pace right now. Ooh, and just throws down a 12.09. Just as a reminder, like in 4 weeks, a month from now, basically, we've got our King of the Carpet Trophy race, March 29th. Hopefully you guys can all make it out. Strat, you're trying to endo there. Thought you were doing dirt bike racing.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, hopefully everybody can come out for that one. That's going to be a fun one. I think we're going to keep some of the elements from this layout for that one too. So if you like this layout, it's going to be similar. We'll change it up a little bit, of course. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Evan, Landon, Maya, Strad, Eric, Tom. Big movers, Landon. He's been doing a lot better this second round, moving up 2 spots to second overall right now.
One minute left.
One down in the corner. Oh, now one by the tabletop. You're good, Strad. Or Glenn, sorry. .38 seconds remaining, drivers. Getting a little wild on the tabletop right now. Up next, first heat, 17.5 two-wheel drive. Dave, Josh, Colin, and Steve, you guys are up next. That was the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Evan tap done. Tom tap done. Strad Dighton done. Maya done. The German done.
All right, that's
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished. Landon Merrill done. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Evan, Landon, Maya, Strad, Eric, Tom. All right, now we got our Beast Order
next,
17.5
race
two-wheel
number 9.
drive.
2WD 17.5 Blinky Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Dave Buchheit. Josh Kavanaugh. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Sanger. Sir Rex-A-Lot. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? Let's do this thing. Dave, Josh, Colin, and Steve is going to be our order. All right, Marshall's ready. Dave, ready. You're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Josh. Colin. And Steve. Got one stuck inside the pipe there. All right. Got one upside down on the left side. All clear. TQ was Alex, 24-5-11. That's what you guys are shooting for. Right now, everybody's kind of hold and serve. Ooh, we got one. Which way is he going? Yeah. There. 2 minutes, 10 seconds in. Yeah, easy for me to say. 2 minutes, 10 seconds in. Dave, Collins, Steve, and Josh. That's our running order.
Two minutes left.
Ooh. Somebody's grinding. I think that's you, Dave. I don't know. You can send it, I guess, if you want to, but she ain't happy. We've got 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining.
One minute left.
I think you did. Like you meant trying to hit him. No, you're good. Just giving you a hard time, buddy. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds. Up next, second heat, 17.5 buggy. That'll be the end of round 2. Alex, Evan, John, and Tom. You guys are up next. Almost. Looks like you guys are trying to make a sandwich. I guess that was better than the alternative of head-on collision. Everybody gets one more lap.
Josh Kavanaugh done.
All right, good
Sir
race,
Rex-a-Lot
guys.
done. All drivers are finished.
Colin takes that one,
Steve Sanger done.
followed by Steve,
The race is
Josh, and
completed.
Dave. All right, second heat, 17.5 buggies up now.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD 17.5 Blinky Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Hot Dog King. Tom Nepper.
It's an X-ray party up here, I guess.
Evan Tapp.
I guess we weren't A
John
and B
Hammond Gas
sorting. We
Vans.
were associated and X-ray sorting. What's that? Are you? Oh, I thought you were all X-ray. My bad, my bad.
1
Hey,
minute to
it's
the
all
start
good.
of the race.
I don't discriminate. I drive associated. A lot of them. Why did that remind me of Forrest Gump? I know what love is.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line it up. Let's line it up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race order is going to be Alex, Evan, John, and Tom. All right. Marshall's ready. Alex ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Evan. John. And Tom. 24:5:11 is the time to beat. Let's see what these guys got. Ooh, Evan rolls it over on the 180. Hey. Oh, man. Little rough start for these guys. They're going to get it figured out. They get faster as the race goes on. John with a rail ride there. Brought his skateboard out this time. She's broke. Evan just threw down a 12.46, putting on a show out there. We're 1 minute, 36 seconds into this one. One in the middle there. Oh, we got one rolled over off the tabletop. All right, pulling him in. Ooh. All right, 2 minutes remaining. Drivers, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
They never ask how. They ask how much. Nothing. All right, 50 seconds remaining. Got John up top, Tom, Evan, and Alex. Had a couple pit stops in this one. Oh, Alex goes way inside and gets on the pipe. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
John Hamm the Gasman's done. Hot Dog King done. Tom Napper done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Oh.
Evan Tapp done. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. John takes that one, followed by Tom, Evan, and Alex. Good race, guys. All right, next, the main's coming right up. All right, all the 8 car heats, so we want to run everybody together. Is that what we want to do? Yeah. All right. Just want to make sure. I didn't know if you guys had talked about it before or not. So. Yeah, it's Stadium Truck and 17.5. They're both 8-car heats. Four-wheel drive 7, so or actually 6 now. So, all right.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. A main. Riker Fisher. David Fisher.
Gonna do 15 minutes or so between rounds here. Still getting the
David
get all
Fisher.
squared away.
Riker Fisher. Dylan Hogg. (21.1). Up next, race number 1. 2WD 21.5 Blinky Buggy. B main. 28.9. 19.3. 22.2. $33.2. 31.4. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mr. Mudflaps. 103.5.
All right, I changed up the order just a little bit since we have
45
everybody
seconds to the
together.
start of the race.
Caused a few more
Ryan
back-to-backs,
Myers.
but
0.9.
I wanted to split it up just a little bit.
18 flat.
All right, I am going to print out the heat sheet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No. All right, we'll do 15 minutes from now. That'll be 2:40 start, 2:40.
33.4. $115.5. 16.5. 15.1. 57.9. 25.1. 15.3. 15.2. 121.9. 22.6. 15.2. 14.5. 15.8. 20.2. 15.2. 21.7. 15-7, 14-3, 23.1, 15-5, 15-7, 14-5, 14-9, John Hamm the Gasmans. 24.1, Tom Napper. 14-8, 103.9, 13-3, 24.9, 18-3, 14-2, 16 flat, 47.6, 13-8, 26.9, 14-3, 13-5, 14-7, 15-8, 115.8, 16 flat, 26.5, 12-8, 14-9, 16-9, 12-7, 131.4, 14-8, 15-6, 17-7, 12-7, 15 flat, 18-5, 18-9, 14 flat, 106.4, 12-8, 14-6, 14-5, 19-1, 13-1, 14-3, 14-9, 14-4, 13-3, 21.8, 15-3, 16-4, 13-5, Zach Christensen. 19-8, 14-3, 13-1, 14-4, 14-2, 14-4, 14-1, 15 flat, 13-3, 14-1, 110.3, 14-3, 13-6. 15-9. 117.7. 15-1. 28.1. 44 flat. 19-1. 13-6. 15-1. 15 flat. 14-8. 12-9. 13-1. 12-6, even tap. 22 flat. 13-5. 12-7. 18-1. 12-5. 12-4. 25.2. 12-5. 14-6. 117.9. 16-2. Hot Dog King. 13 flat. 13 flat. 15-2. 13 flat. 12-7. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 13-9. 13-6. 12-5. 14-7. 13-7. Sir Rex-a-Lot. 12-7. 13-6. 14-6. 13-7. 20.6. 26.8. 31.4. 12-7. 13-3. 14-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. 15-4. 14-1. 14-8. 25.5. 12-7. 12-7. 16-8. 13-8. 13 flat. 21.5. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-1. 13-9. 12-2. 25.4. 13-5. 12-8. 12-4. 13-8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 14-4. 13-8. 13-3. 12-3. 13-8. 14-1. 15-4, 13-4, 15-2, 13-6, 13-9, 12-6, 13-1, 14-8, 18-5, 14-1, 12-7, 13 flat, 14-6, 15 flat. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3, 14-3, 14-2, 12-7, 14-5, 20.2, 13-2, 13-7, 15-8, 14 flat, 13 flat, 13-7, 13-9, 14-9, 12-1, 15 flat. 1 minute to the start of the race. 12-8, 15-2, 14 flat, 29 flat. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 12-1, 13-7, 13-6, 15-8, 12-9. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15-6, 13-6, 14-1. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 14-5. Less than 5.
All right. I was way off. I was too busy chatting. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's get this race going. It'll be 21.5 B main will be up first. We've got Justin, Mudflaps, Tony, Steve, and Lane. We're bumping 2 to the A main, and I am going to need my 17.5 drivers out to Marshall. 17.5 drivers out to Marshall. I'll have plenty. Maybe if you want to volunteer, maybe volunteer for another one. I'd appreciate that, guys. I'll have 7 drivers to volunteer on this one, or 7 drivers to Marshall. The heck?
Steve Sanger.
What the what? That guy.
Tony Mitchell. Lane Matlock. Justin Eden.
Colin playing with your noodle. Why is that? Yeah, oh yeah, I saw that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You can go down a little bit, actually. A little bit more. Down a little bit more. Did you? Yeah, that's good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Do I still have everybody checked in? Yeah. All right. All right, Justin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on down, Justin. Keep on cruising. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit farther, Justin. There you go. Perfect. Mudflaps. Keep coming. Yeah, there you go. Tony, Steve, and Lane. All right, guys. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Evan. Yeah, we got enough. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Everyone's going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. A little self-inflicted wounds there. Making John work for it. Oh, we got cars everywhere. John, right to the right. There you go. Not the cleanest start there, but it was all self-inflicted, so we're rolling. Remember, top 2 will bump. 5-minute B main is what we're doing. Just fine. The Arm Saver 9000. Well, if you hit it hard enough, basically anything will cost you an arm. Yeah. Ooh, watch. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I did a good job. Good thing I got a wireless mic. All right, we are only 1 minute, 10 seconds into this one. We got Mudflaps up top. Steve, Tony, Justin, and Lane. Whoa. Lane's coming in hot. Mudflaps and Steve are trying to stay out front, stay clean. Ooh, Lane goes hard into the wall there. He gets out of it. Ooh. Justin's trying to work his way up through the pack. He's got his sights set on Tony here. That's for 3rd place. Mudflaps is out front. He's was that like silver and yellow? yellow wheels. Steve's orange with green wing, white wheels. Tony's in third. He's got that blue and purple paint scheme, yellow wheels. Justin's right on his tail, orange buggy, yellow wheels, white wing. They both threw down their fast lap there. Tony with a 14.2, Justin with a 14.1 right behind him. Ooh, Steve makes a mistake. That's going to allow Justin and Tony to catch up to him. This is 2, 3, 4 coming through the middle over the double single. Now the rollers. And down the backstretch. 2 minutes, coming up on 2 minutes remaining, guys. This is our race for the second bump spot. Oh, and Tony hits the pipe, goes flying into the backstretch. Oh, dang. Just flip him around there, Josh. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. Now it's Mudflap Steve, Justin, Tony, Lane. Steve's keeping it clean, staying out in front of Justin. Justin's got the faster lap times, but you can't get by Steve right now. Ooh, Justin was trying for the inside line there. Oh, gets in the back of him. Gets a miraculous recovery right back on his wheels. He's got their lucky rabbit's foot in there in his pocket. Oh, Justin rolls it over. Now he's back rolling. We're down to 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds. Justin's going to have to work to catch back up to Steve. Steve's got to keep it clean. He might get this. 17 seconds. Oh, and Justin clips the pipe again. They might have one more lap. Let's see. 10 seconds remaining. Yep, this is the last lap right here. Oh, Steve gets it wrong, but gets right back on his wheels.
Mr. Mudflaps done. Lane Matlock done.
Oh, Justin tried to send it.
Steve Sanger
Couldn't
done.
quite get by him. That was a good
Justin
try,
Newman
though.
done. All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys. Mudflaps
Mitchell
and
done.
Steve going to
The
the
race
A
is
main.
completed.
That was good racing, guys. Good racing. All right, now we got Novice coming up now.
Up
Novice
next,
racers to the
race number
track.
2. Novice. A main. Tim Newman. Riker Fisher. David Fisher. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get these novice racers a couple laps here, warm up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I think we're ready to line it up. What's that? It is Stadium Truck. All right. Tim. Yep, you want to line? Yeah, the buggy is Tim. Then Riker and David. All right, guys. Yep, we're all going at the same time this time. You're racing each other this round, so no more qualification. We don't want to send it too hard in that first corner, though, and take the guy out. Then we'll do a restart, all right? So kind of follow each other till we get through the tabletop here. Then we're racing. All right? Okay, guys. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. 5-minute novice A main starts in less than 5. Go, go, go. There you go. Nice start. We got one down in the middle. It's David. Lane's got him. Riker rocking the mud flaps. Those definitely help, yeah. Steve knows. That's right, mud flaps. Chicks dig them. We are 1 minute 30 seconds in. We got Tim, Riker, and David. That is our race order. Tim's got his fast lap down to a 16.84. Riker with a 20.4, and David with a 22.0. Glad to see a couple new faces coming on out, trying out racing. Like I said, we're going to have our King of the Carpet race at the end of the month here. Definitely have a novice class then. We'll also do Knockout Slash for anybody that wants to do that with us. There will be cash prize for that one. Cash prize. The entry fee goes into the winner's pocket. And it could be pretty significant. If we get 15, 20 slashes, it could be a couple $100. So might make your weekend if you win that knockout slash race.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes remaining. Tim's bullying those bigger trucks with that buggy. Little tap on the way by is just fine. Tim rolled it over there right on the right side. He's back rolling now. Coming up on 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Rubbin's racing, says Dad. 22 seconds remaining, drivers. Little body rub there. That front left doesn't look super healthy, but be all right. There's the tone. Once you cross the line, your race is over.
David Fisher done. Riker Fisher done. All drivers are finished.
Good race,
Tim
guys.
Newman
Come on
done.
down the podium.
The race is
We'll
complete.
get your picture taken.
Up next, race number 3. 13.52 WD Stadium Truck. A main. Hot Dog King. Dave Buchheit. The German. Tom Napper. Maya. One minute to the start of the race. Sir Rex-a-Lot. Steve Sanger. Justin Eden. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, definitely going to need some volunteer marshals on this one, guys. Volunteers. I'll take 2 or 3 of them if I can get them.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to have 8 trucks out here, so it's going to get chaotic. We'll call it right now. So
15 seconds to the start of the race.
all right, let's start getting these things lined up here. It's going to be Alex, Maya, Tom, Cologne, Dave, Justin. Good enough. Justin's after Dave there. Where's Justin? What are you doing? Eric and Steve. Oh, Steve, you broke? Okay. All right. You want to straighten out Justin there, Lane? I don't know if he wants to be all crooked, but there we go. All right, guys. Remember, it's not one in the first corner. Let's do a little snake in action here up over the tabletop, then we'll get to running. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going live. Lesson 5. Ooh, Maya he rolled her over on the first jump there. Oh, the German goes high side. Oh, and Alex gets flipped on the first jump here. First to last, right in the first lap. Tom gets out of there clean. He's going to lead it. Colin, Dave, Eric, Maya, Alex, and the German. Ooh. Oh, Colin gets a little wild there. Oh, Maya punts him, marshals him, and gets stuck. We got trucks flying everywhere. Trucks down. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let the marshal do his job. Colin and Maya have a grudge match going on here. Ooh, Alex rolls it over in the left side. Left side, guys. Left side. We got one upside down. All right. We're living up to our Crash and Bash / Rock'em Sock'em Raceway vibes right now. Ooh, we're in the middle. Yeah. Evans got him. All right, race order after 1 minute 25 seconds is Tom, Dave, Maya, Colin, Justin, Alex, Eric. Oh, we got one on the tabletop. Can't quite reach it from the floor. Tom's lapping the field already. Ooh, Alex trying to shortcut it. Didn't quite work. Alex has moved up to 4th now. He's right behind Napper. Napper's first by 8 seconds, 8.5. Oh, watch a backstretch. Maya's moved all the way up to 2nd now. Tom, Maya, Dave, Alex, Colin, Justin, Eric. Ooh. We're not even halfway through this one. Still a lot of race remaining. Not too often you see one let 3 by, but I get it, Tom. I get it. Oh, we watch the beginning of the front backstretch. Oh, Maya gets hit by. All right, I think that puts Alex in 2nd, Maya 3rd. Tom's trying to get through the pack here. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Dave 4th, Colin and Justin got a good race going on.
2 minutes
Oh,
left.
then Justin heard me say his name and got on the pipe. Maya gets by Alex there. Oh, but then he gets on the pipe. They're back to racing now. 2 and 3 is the race to watch. Coming down the backstretch. Now through the middle. Napper's out front just driving Miss Daisy. He's got almost a full lap on 2 and 3. Oh, Dave Rex coming down the tabletop. Oh, gets into Maya. Oh, and Maya sends it into the side of the jump. Oh. Work together, guys. Work together. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Oh, Tom gets, I don't know if he got in mixed up with lap traffic there. Yeah. Watch the middle, watch the middle. 25 seconds remaining. Oh. Here comes the tone.
Hot Dog King done. The German done. Tom Napper done. Maya done. Justin Eden done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Tom,
Sir
Alex,
Rex
and
Alot
Maya
done.
coming on down the
The
podium,
race is
guys.
completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD Mod Short Course Truck. A main. Glenn Aubrey. Strad Dighton. The German. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line it up. Glenn, Strad, and the German. All right, come on down, Strad. All right. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going live. Less than 5. Glenn and Strad back on foams. Well, I guess Glenn never took it off foams. Strad back on foams. The German's still rocking the rubber tires out here. One minute, 30 seconds in. We got Glenn up top, followed by Strad and Eric. Strad's keeping it within striking distance, 1.6 last time by. The German's running interference for him. Yeah, get him. We got that pack 9/10 last time by between Strad and Glenn. I saw that one coming. Eric sent it a little hot into the jump there. Go get him, Strad. Go get him. Put that mod boner back in, eh? No? Slipper's really slipping, so I assumed maybe. Halfway through this one, Glenn, Strad, and Eric. Fast lap of the race is going to Glenn at a 14.0. Strad just turned a 14.1. Eric has his fast lap down to a 15.3. Strad is all over the back end of Glenn now. Trying to put some pressure on him. These guys got these trucks dialed in. Those foam tires flying. Oh no! Sent her a little too hard into the roller. You know, Glenn, a sporting man would wait for him. I'm just
2 minutes
goofing you.
left.
I'm just messing with you. You run your race, Glenn. If I keep saying your name, are you going to get nervous, Glenn? Oh, no. It worked on Strad, not Glenn. Eric's riding the rails up there. Truck stuff. All right, up next is our slash class. Slash drivers, you are on deck.
1 minute left.
That was a tone across the line. Your race will be over.
Strad Dighton done. The German done. All drivers are finished. Glenn Aubrey done. The
All
race
right,
is
guys, come on
completed.
down the podium. I'll get your picture taken.
Up next, race number 5. Sportsman/Brushed 2 WDA main. Mr. Mudflaps. Dylan Hogg. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Bobbitt. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I saw it, Strat. I saw it.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Lane Matlock.
All right. Let's line it up. Lane is going to be our TQ today. Followed by Mudflaps, Dylan, and Shane. All right. Excellent. No, you're good. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. What's that? You're perfect, Lane. You get to make the decision wherever you want. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going live. Less than 5. It's our /A main, 6 minutes. Mom might be done. So. Mom might be done. Race order is now just switch Lane, Dylan, and Mudflaps. Shane's gonna need some help. There he goes. Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard style. Closest race on the track right now between Dylan and Mudflaps. A 1.6 that time by between those two racers. Lane sends it hard into the pipe. Gets it back right on the gas, though. Dylan's trying to close in on him. Those two are getting closer. Oh, and Dylan gets it wrong, allows Mud Flaps by him. That's a podium change there. 2 and 3.
2 minutes left.
Ooh. Dylan got back by Mud Flaps. I was watching something else, and then traction rolled. It's getting sticky out there. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Spinning Shane like a top. Oh, Dylan got donkey kicked on that one. Coming up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are on deck.
1 minute
Watch the
left.
backstretch. Saved by the backboard. Hey-oh. Here comes the tone. Everybody's pretty spread out right now.
Mr. Mudflaps done. Lane Matlock done. Dylan Hawk done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
good race, guys.
Shane Bobbin
Lane,
done.
Mud Flaps, Dylan,
The
and
race is
Shane.
completed.
Come on down the podium, Lane, Mud Flaps, and Dylan.
Up next, race number 6. 13.54 WD Buggy. A main. Evan Tap. Maya. Landon Merrill. Strad Dighton. Tom Tap. The German. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. And watch
30
the
seconds to the
tabletop.
start of the race.
Maya had you in his sights, Lane. Yeah. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's line it up. Let's line it up. Evan, Maya, Strad. Strad. I'll psych him out by lining up. Landon, Eric, and Tom. All right, guys. Excellent. All right, Marshall's ready. Racers ready. 6-minute four-wheel drive. A main starts in less than 5. Ooh, we got one down on the tabletop. One down on the tabletop. Hold on, Strad. Hold on, Strad. You're all right. You got lots of race, buddy. Evan's got that. Oh, boy. That was a little crazy. Evan's got that X-Ray four-wheel drive just dialed in. He's out there flying. Fast lap of a 12.40. That's the fast lap of the race by a second and 2/10. Watch your left side, left side. All right, all clear. Maya's down in the 12-second club now. Two minutes, 30 seconds into this one, guys. We got Evan up top, followed by Landon, Maya, Strad, Tom, and Eric. One in the middle, that's Eric. Closest race between Landon and Maya. They're coming down the backstretch now on the tabletop. Landon was riding the rail, slowed him down, wasn't able to get traction. Now Maya's all over that rear wing. Oh, and literally hit his rear wing. We're back to racing. Oh, something might be going on with that thing. Just need to get back on the wheels. Now Strad's going to be back all over the back end of Landon here. 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Up next is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Strad and Landon are battling right now. Oh, and Strad tried to take the inside line but went too far and got into the pipe. Sent him all the way to the corner. Gives Landon some breathing room now.
2 minutes left.
4 seconds between those two drivers right now. Oh, boy. Watch the middle, watch the middle. Oh, that's Landon. That's going to allow Strad to get by him for that third spot. Now it's Landon's turn to chase Strad. What? Boy. Oh, watch the middle, watch the middle.
1 minute left.
I didn't hear back from him. Hold on. I'll check in a little bit. I'm working right now. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Watch the middle, watch the middle. All clear.
The German done. Strad Dyden done.
Just gotcha, German.
Landon Merrill done. Maya done. Evan Tapp done. All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys.
Tom Tapp
Evan,
done.
Maya, and
race is
Strad. Come on
completed.
down the podium.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD 21.5 Blinky Buggy. A main. Steve Sanger. Brian Pierce. Zach Christensen. JJ Freymark. Glenn Aubrey. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Landon Merrill. John Hamm the Gas Mans. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mudflap. There he comes. I see him now. All right, definitely going to need all my drivers from that last race to marshal, please. We got eight drivers in this class. All right. Let's give Mudflaps one lap here. Take one.
Mr. Mudflaps.
There he goes. All right, John going to lead us out, followed by Landon, Zach, JJ, Glenn, Brian, Mudflaps, and Steve. All right. Excellent. All right, guys, make sure you let that person in front of you have a little bit of space here. That guy earned that spot. Let's not take it away from him on the first corner. All right, Marshall's ready. Racers ready. 6 minute 21.5. A main starts in less than 5. All right, not bad, not bad. We are racing. Oh. JJ came off that jump with an ollie, but landed on its wheels still and was get right back in the race. But then he got a little sideways over the hump. He's back in it now. John, Landon, Zach, Glenn, Brian, Mudflaps, JJ, and Steve. That's a race order right now. We joke that he has to. Oh. Jeez. Cars down everywhere. Sorry, guys. I'm not doing a very good job paying attention. John, Glenn, Brian, Landon, Zach, Mudflap, Steve, and JJ. Watch the tabletop. Tabletop. 2 on the tabletop. There's 2. Oh, getting wild out there, guys. Work together, work together. We got one on the front stretch. Oh, Evan's on his way. A long run for Evan. Ooh, watch the end of the tabletop, end of the tabletop. All clear. 2 minutes, 30 seconds into this one. John, Landon, Glenn, Zach, JJ, Mudflap, Steve, and Brian. A lot can change. Let's run those clean laps, guys. Closest race is right down the middle to the left side between JJ and Zach. Oh, Zach gets in the pipe, does a little wheelie, and back on it now. Oh, JJ goes a little hot into the tabletop. Allows Zach to get by him. John's out there trying to stay out of the trouble. He's on a 27 lap pace right now. Watch the middle,
2
watch the
minutes
middle.
left.
All clear. Probably. Yeah. You need, Colin, you need tape? Watch the tabletop, tabletop, right below the tabletop. There we go. Supposed to be like that. Oh, watch him right side, right side. Oh, we got another one there, Strad. Okay, he's. We can remove it.
1 minute left.
Ooh, watch the middle there, right side. Oh, we got another one down. Oh, all right. Yeah, you're good. Oh, no. Is it broke? 45 seconds remaining, drivers. Thanks. Watch them right side, right side. Thirty seconds remaining. John, you're still on second. I don't know. It's not gonna last down to third. Oh, did I see a wheel? Oh, that was third. Oh no, Mud Flaps got you. That was almost. That's the tone. Keep going until she
Lenny
calls your
Merrill
name.
done. Steve Sanger done. Mr. Mudflaps done.
There's a few.
Glenn Aubrey done. JJ Framark done.
All right,
drivers
Brian,
are
last
finished.
one done. All right,
Brian
guys.
Pierce done.
Landon, Glenn,
race is
and
completed.
Mudflaps coming from the B main to third.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD 17.5 Blinky Buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let the marshals get out here, and then we'll start burning some laps. Oh, yeah. Colin's doing some repairs quick here. Colin, you might want to tape the top side, this side, like your left side of that one. Pull up the pipe and tape it down, maybe. Because it keeps sliding that way as everybody's landing on it, getting on the throttle. Hold on, Steve. We're almost there. Almost there.
Steve Sanger.
You want to pull that one out, too. There we go. That's better. All right. Let's roll it out, guys.
Hot Dog King. Dave Buchheit. Tom Napper. John Hamm the Gasmans. Evan Tapp. Josh Kavanaugh. Sir Rex a lot.
All right, let's line it up, guys. Let's line it up. Order's going to be Alex, Evan, John, Tom, Dave, Colin, Steve, and Josh. We're going tight formation, eh? All right, guys, don't slam into the guy in front of you. Let him have a little bit of space. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going live. Less than 5. Uh-oh. John and Tom are seeing who was going to get that position there. Ooh, John taps the 180 there, and Colin was right behind him. Had to do a double marshal duty there. We've got Alex and Evan out front, Tom, John, Josh, Colin, Dave, and Steve. That is our race order currently. Ooh. Alex and Evan came off that jump on the tabletop a little funky there. They both were able to recover. So, Dave, you got 1 and 2 coming up behind you. Thank you, sir. Josh, you're next. Thanks, Josh. Oh, no. Colin, 1 and 2, hot on your trail, sir. Thank you. Tom's working his way through the field as well. John's getting right on his tail. We got a couple good races going on here. Alex and Evan, Tom and John. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one. Ooh, Alex got a little funky. Evan got by him there. Now it's Evan's turn to lead. See if Alex can chase him down. Those two have been throwing down super fast laps. Alex has the fast lap of the race at a 12.38. Evan with a 12.48. They're going to be back to battle in these two X-Ray team drivers. Oh, and Tom got it wrong. He's upside down. That's going to allow John to get by him. Right behind you, Dave. Here's 1 and 2. Evan with some clean track in front of him. He's starting to pull away a little bit. Thank you, Josh. Ooh. One and 2 is still our hot race. Everybody else is spread out pretty good. Two minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Watch the 180 after the tabletop. Alex throws down the hot lap of the race to try to catch back up to Evan here. 12.3. Oh, and Evan gets it wrong on a
2 minutes
oh no, tapped a pipe and got spun around like a top by a couple lap traffic. They're getting back at it now. Evan's back on his wheels and rolling. Oh, and Alex gets it wrong. That's going to allow Evan to get back a little closer. They are back to racing. It's going to be about a second, maybe less, between them when they come by the line here. Yeah, 6/10. 1 minute, 27 seconds remaining, guys. Ooh, watch. Oh, boy. Cars flying everywhere. We got marshals doing a good job. We got one right in the middle. Steve was marshaling somebody else. Wasn't close to his spot there. That's all right. They're back at it. Evan and Alex is still our closest race. 1 and 2, 1.2. Actually, now 1.7 between those two drivers. 55 seconds remaining. Double nickels. Ooh, Evan throws down a 12.16 for the fast lap of the race. He's pushing hard to try to catch back up. He wants that number 1 spot. Oh, and Alex gets it wrong on the tabletop. That's going to allow Evan to get into that top spot. Strad sacrifices his body to try to get that marshal for him. 27 seconds remaining. Evan's going to have a good lead now. He's throwing down super fast laps too. Oh, and Alex is pushing hard. Trying to take a couple, get it right on that pipe. Evan's got it on easy street now, as long as he keeps it on its wheels. Here's a tone.
John
Cross the
Hamm,
line, your
Gasman
race is
done.
over.
Dave Buchheit done. Steve Sanger done. Evan Tapp done. Sir Rex a lot done.
Good
Hot
race,
Dog
guys.
King
That
done.
was a lot of fun. Good job.
Josh Kavanaugh
Evan,
done.
Alex, John.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
our top 3.
Tom Napper done. The race is completed.